what can I do now? Now that I think about it, because when I ended off last time, I completed every single non-story locked confidant. Alright. Yeah. And Yoshi's always confidant. Eh, you can only go do ranks 6 through 10. You can only do Yoshizawa's rank 6 through 10 for her confidant post third semester. Well, not post, well, during the third semester, rather. Yeah. Days until balance count. 1. Await the change of heart. I'm just gonna sleep. Fuck it. I had a dream where I was on a school roof talking with Ryuji about our futures. I feel a little closer to Ryuji. I'm already maxed out with him. What do I need that for? Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I've been. Sailor Night Skin. I'm pretty sure I have this person blocked. Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue that I come across, you know. All it takes is for somebody to annoy me one time, even a little bit. On TikTok, I'm so fast with the block button. Because why deal with someone who like why deal with someone who like mildly annoys me on the internet when I don't have to? Like, just a general rule of thumb, this will automatically get you blocked by me. Radical feminism, blacktivism. If you don't know what that means, I will gladly explain it to you. Essentially, people, perpetual victimhood, black people are blah blah blah. You know, blah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, yikes. That's gross. Don't ever say that again. Um, and anyone espousing socialism. Walmaria, nigga. Anyways, shut the fuck up. That's not what we're calling it. It's not good. You only think it's good because it's making fun of me. This is like how when I titled those videos dumbass and dumb fuck and we kept arguing over who is dumb fuck versus dumbass. You know what it always made me think of whenever he got into those spats? It's fucking, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Good times, good times. Yeah, radical feminism, blacktivism, and anyone who espouses socialism, yeah, or communism, any of those things will get you insta blocked by me. 9 times out of 10, people like that are just one really annoying and like being wrong, but then there's also just how like they get to be so like they just act like such pompous cunts about it when they're so wrong. the wealth of information that the internet provides is truly a boon for humanity, but it also enabled some of the stupidest, low down people to feel such confidence. And they find a single source that also claims the same stupid shit that they think.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents.
I wonder how many people would believe his confession about, like, oh, well, the Phantom Thieves... I know that after this, like, people still support Shido or whatever because of, like, Yaldabaoth and, like, the...
What's going on?
Subconscious, the collective unconscious desire to, like, be controlled or whatever. That's beside the point. I'm just saying, if that fucky-wucky nonsense didn't happen, I think there would definitely be a lot of people who would just assume that, oh, well, this could just be like, well, the Phantom Thieves got to him and they can mess with people's hearts and minds somehow, so maybe he didn't actually do this stuff, and they're just making him say that he did to clear their name and make themselves look good.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Oh, did you watch a recent episode of My Hero? Did you watch the recent episode of My Hero?
Allow me to say a few words.
That's not what that word means.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido.
Yeah.
A legislator.
If that's how you were using vigilante, that is not the correct definition of that word at all.
Shido has been.
I got to avenge.
A vigilante is effectively like a civilian
To everyone.
who takes the action into their own hands to, like, take down crime or whatever.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked
But
so hard for this.
let me not give you the Jade On definition. Let me give you the actual definition. A member of a self-appointed group of citizens. A member of a self-appointed group of citizens who undertake law enforcement in their community without legal authority, typically because the legal agencies are thought to be inadequate. Yeah, Deku is a licensed hero. He is not... Yeah, no. He has permission to do this.
You could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, your provisional license. He is a licensed hero.
It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
That's why they're all allowed, like, to do as much stuff as they have, like, recently.
But I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide
Like,
and
despite
Shido's
their
confession
ages,
has died down.
they're good at what they do.
Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Hmm.
I don't really get it. Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Yeah. Let him stick to what he's good at. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard. Yeah. The Phantom Thieves win. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. That's what Futaba said. Apparently, Ryuji was crying, giving a speech about how grateful he is to me. I guess how grateful everyone is to me, but yeah. I mean, Ren wouldn't be where he is now without the rest of the team either, though. They all need each other. Friendship is magic and all that. You know, people like to meme on the power of friendship in like fictional media and whatnot, but honestly, it does matter. And you don't even have to necessarily take it to like, oh yeah, I guess fairy tale levels of literally getting stronger because of friendship. I have friends, and that makes me a million times stronger. Yeah, like things like hysterical strength. You know, seeing the people you care about in danger, you'll be able to do a lot more.
Oh.
There's just the fact that a team of people is generally able to do more than one person.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
Being alone isn't really all that great. Humans are social creatures.
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
You know, he said it. He triggered the final dungeon. He triggered it. No. Morgana said, "If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos." That's the well. If you get the third semester, it's the penultimate dungeon. But Mementos depths. That's the last dungeon we gotta face. That I'm gonna be able to face streaming from straight from my PS4.
Isn't she under your command? You have to
Oh, that Shiggy cosplay is heat.
I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. By using that world, we'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference. Just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
My niece just ran in here to put my niece just ran in here to put her tooth that came out under a pillow in my room. Gotta check my wallet, see if I had cash. I have $2.50 in my wallet.
I don't get it.
Time's up.
The internet ruined Vaporeon. Because Vaporeon was one of my favorite evolutions, and now I can't say that without getting a weird look. Yo. Oh, damn. I like how I came back just in time for final exams.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the test.
Oh, I know. It was a Dokyu? What was it again?
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought. They attached Do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
That's it!
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
Give me a second.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Yeah, we're still in high school after all.
Well, that's not something you could know yet.
Oh.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be.
That is so awkward. Marceline, get out of my room.
Man, you make me hungry.
Get out.
I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
You tweaking.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
Did you see what I sent you? Definition?
Finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
Going?
Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
It's only when I sit down and start to stream that everybody and their moms need something from me or needs to bust down my door. realistically, how the hell would they pin any of the crimes on Shido? Yeah, he said he did it, but like, for instance, Okumura's murder, yeah, he'll say that, ah, yes, he tasked Goro Akechi with killing him. Where's Goro? Supposedly dead in the metaverse, so his body can't even be recovered. What are they supposed to do? It gets awkward when you get silent. I'm not good at talking to myself. Yep, something I definitely gotta get better at. But as of right now, the best I can do is like just verbalize everything that comes to my mind. Alright, but when I play games, what comes to my mind is just what's already happening on the game screen. So it just kind of feels redundant. And going on random tangents it feels weird.
Hey, think harder about this.
Oh, 5 in-game days until the final boss.
Country, right? Can't we be exempt from and is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yaldabaoth.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
That's not how this works, Ryuji. This nigga just said that the Holodomor isn't real. Oh my gosh. Oof, that immediately tells you not to take someone seriously.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Oh shit. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a diablo. A diabolo. Totally not Googling the answers right now. It's D.
Ooh, we can do this.
I totally knew that. I just had to think. That's why I was quiet for about 40 seconds. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. The fuck? Over 1 billion yen he stole? Jeez, that's hot. Well. Them saying that them like prettying up the dead bodies of famous criminals that they executed. But it made me think of something that I had heard before that I don't know the source for this, so I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know.
Morning.
I just remember seeing
Wow.
essentially being like, oh hey,
Good morning.
so men versus women committing suicide. Women tend to use methods more like hang themselves,
Yes.
or things like that, whereas men will typically prefer mutilation to themselves, because well, the argument that I heard is that it argued that it seemed as though women would use a suicide attempt as a final cry for help,
Yes.
whereas when men would use and go to suicide, it's because they actually just wanted to end it all. So as a woman would do something with a much higher likelihood of failure, like hang yourself, and like then even if she does die, I don't know, her form is still intact, whereas a dude would just shoot himself in the face. And how about that?
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
I like how Shido literally confessed to murder on live television, and niggas are like, there's still nobody better to lead this country to him.
I'm all right with it. I think she has a lot on her plate.
I know that's
holding
like
a case
the
against
point
Shido.
and whatnot that they're trying to make, but
Yeah, and it's my
damn,
sister.
it is funny.
She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
A country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black. Apparently Japan does that. Wait. Why is the game calling it Great Britain? There's nothing great about them anymore.
Ooh, we can do this.
Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Apparently it's dreadnought. I don't know how the fuck you'd be able to get that as an English speaker. Like, not at all.
We can do this.
But whatever. My jet fuel can melt these steel memes.
Well then.
Senpai? Maybe
Actually.
some other time.
Oh. What will you do?
I can invite Makoto back to my room.
Just a little longer.
And then they banged.
Hey.
Gotta get your nut off, clear your head. Gotta save the world with a clear mind. Makoto, quick, I need you.
Oh.
Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? Is his new question. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
They announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health?
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorder. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
Oh yeah, this is when our existence was being eroded. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Saying that's how they determined the situation too.
And it's funny how Maruki gained access to his powers, and you know, to his credit, as much as I don't agree with his final plan, to his credit, he could have just completely erased the Phantom Thieves from existence, and just had his way with the world.
Have become distorted. What's happening here
Right?
worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Bro threw that in there just to rub salt in the wound. That was so irrelevant. He just threw that one in there. He's like, gotta kick him while they're down.
Case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
Welcome back, welcome back,
Shido isn't
welcome
judged by
back.
the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by
Okay,
controlling
okay,
people's
some
cognition?
changes.
This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
What is?
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible...
Ray had a more interesting backstory than Luke Skywalker?
Plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
These niggas be saying anything, bro. They be saying anything, bro.
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another
Yo.
world?
Speaking of, I remade my fucking profile on my sister's Disney Plus account just so that I could go through all the Star Wars media.
Human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We already know that with strikers, they don't give a fuck about that.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Ah, shit. Why's it gotta be in the state that I live in? It better not be close. What city?
I see. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Don't even fucking know where that is. Alright, good. I should be safe.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Good to know.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I'm gonna miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
Alright,
I'm counting on you guys.
Morgana's persona should be
No matter
evolving
what
soon.
happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Days until rearrest. Few. It doesn't even give me a number.
Hey. Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but
I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Dun 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 dun.
Thou art I.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Dun 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 dun. Second awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
Morgana's persona evolved from Zoro into
a new power burns within me.
Any day now I'll see its name.
All right.
Mercurius. Pretty sure it's just Mercury. Like, he's even got the foot wings. Evade elect. Do I need Pulimpa? Do I need status? Nah, fuck it.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility.
Well, that's how people are.
The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Hey, don't give up on us. I'll be honest, I knew that this Igor was off.
One due to the distortion of man's own heart.
I mean, one obviously because his voice is way different than how it used to be. Although I do know that that's because that's partly, you know, like how they hit it, because the original voice actor for the Japanese Igor had passed before the release of this game, I think. But
okay. Okay, let's go. Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well? Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come. Hey!
There'd definitely be people on my nuts with the fact that Ren was gone for like for like 3 weeks. Actually, more than that, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Ren was gone for like almost a month, if not a month. And coming back from being gone from school for like a month and still getting the highest score, test score in a class, that's like walking in the room and slamming your dick on the table. That's big flex energy. Like,
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
like, am I wrong? Am I bugging?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Days Volt. Yes, my brothers. Yo. So you said that there's stuff that like you would draw for me, right? The volume. I was asking. You said there was stuff that you would draw. If I asked you, right? Like, give me some parameters. What would you say is within your skill set for now? Alright. That's light. I have. But I don't know if, like, I don't know, you could have been working on shit in the background. Wait, hang on. Let me go back up. What the hell am I doing? Let me go all... I'm fucking tweaking. I started at the very, very top layer of mementos when I can warp all the way to the bottom. If I didn't do that, just for reference, I would have had to go through 14 areas of Sheraruth, 13 areas of Adyashok, 12 areas of Axariuth, 10 areas of Kaitul, 8 areas of Kemda, 7 areas of Ayatspus, and 2 areas of Kimranut. These are barely words. I said a lot of fake words. You gotta give me... Is started with a Q. Give me a sec. I couldn't see it right in front of me. I need to open the menu again. Qimranut. Camera nut.
The hell is this?
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
What? I can't look at it again right now.
So
I'm
this
gonna
is where
cutscene.
that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait.
I don't know. You were upset about the way that the flags looked in what do I the Echoes of Vasil. So I don't know. You were mad and you said that you wanted to redesign the flags for the countries.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the MetaNav was talking about before.
I guess I'll send you the images of what they look like.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What do you mean? Well,
So I guess if that's what you want to do, or hell, draw what the audio would look like if you have those files too.
Wait, so you're
That's about
saying
it. Although, if actually the flags, they're on the flags. Yeah, I didn't need to say that.
we'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Also, I ditched the concept of them like being able to transform into other weapons and whatnot, into like having dual form. It was a bit too much. It was a bit too much.
No.
Was that what I? Whatever. That had to have been a tired Jadon creation. I was sober? Shit.
Oh, this is...
I really like the music here. I really like the music in Memento Steps. I'm pretty sure it's called, the name of the track is Freedom and Security. It was like, I think it was like one of the founding fathers or someone close to them, who had a quote essentially summarizing this concept where it's like,
What is this place?
a man who chooses to give up his freedom for security will receive neither, something like that.
Chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
Reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best.
What the hell is this?
In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly
I'm not locked in here with you.
Dangerous criminal.
You're locked in here with me.
Place like that.
Or something like
We
that.
don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Luna?
Ugh.
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Why is my laptop covered up by my blanket? What's
Removing your
happening here?
restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Oh shit, it's Melchizedek. Yusuke immediately opens up with the assault rifle. No.
Immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Raoul, vacuum wave. Faster than light. It doesn't, but we'll pretend it does.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Who rules this collective of unconscious? Good question.
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
I don't really think that,
I have something. Show me your true form.
yeah, I'm strong enough to get these guys with the instant kill skill.
Show me your true form.
Sucks to be them. Indeed. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. Yikes. Nihilism.
All right.
Yep.
Whoa.
Come on, let's go.
Hey. What?
Huh? What?
Yep.
I don't feel like thinking right now. Damn it. It's awkward. I didn't have to think very hard. Although I guess one thing I should say in terms of the weapons, right?
Show me your true form.
Just remember like the pseudo time period that he's supposed to fall under. So I know as much as you like, you know, your rip cords and your gun attachments.
Show me your true form.
They don't fit in here.
It's somewhere.
I was saying when if you do get around to like designing the weapons or whatever for the flags, just try to remember time period. Alright, then I just won't use what you draw if you disregard what I ask.
I can see it.
This nigga's bugging.
Show me your true form.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll reveal your true form.
Motherfuckers keep spawning.
New move? I'd better keep up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Die and stay dead. Where the hell is the Velvet Room even? Shinsengumi?
I can feel it.
I was say, what the hell am I ambushing?
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Nuclear
Weak to ice, and you're weak to fire.
seems weak otherwise.
Bring about the inferno. Flame laser. Bring about an ice age. What killed the dinosaurs? The ice age. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Oh shit, Arséne hit level 65.
Child's play. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form. I fucked it up. I did it. I wonder which one of these is I'm gonna get stuck on.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Gotta be a show to remember.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Oh, Melchizedek just leveled up.
Show me your true form. Power courses through me.
I leveled up. Oh shit. Do I have the hiccups? Fucking sucks.
This place.
I like how there's just a table and chairs. Honestly, the design of Mementos Depths, like I guess you could call it architecture. That's it, architecture, not text. What happened to you? Random bullshit, go. I feel like there's a way that you're supposed to be solving these, and I'm just not doing that. No. I'm solving them, like, just fine. Like, it's just taking me a couple of seconds, really. Okay, I was about to say, no way that's the end. Yeah, because we still haven't seen,
Kamoshida!
He looks so uncanny. The Crimson Chin is back. It's Kamoshida.
Since
It's Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
Kanashiro.
Is President Okumura here too?
No, he's dead.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
No.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are. These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who can't stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
Ow, my neck.
Those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world? That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society fixing Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious.
It's so easy to accidentally make a character that can win the fight by literally touching their opponent.
The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, The treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
I'll reveal your true form.
Jeez.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's human?
I have a bad feeling about that. Ice attacks are out.
Let's go.
They're weak.
Go
but
down.
Don't let your guard down. Woo! Free stuff. Away!
Persona!
Gigantomachia.
Just like I thought.
Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling, rumbling.
Okay.
No? Alright. What the fuck is that sound? Did you just say goodbye, Rasputin? Why did you say that? Oh. Did he die?
Show me your true form.
Aw, but... So he didn't inherit the really hard to kill power?
I'll reveal your true form.
Although... supposedly, what it actually was, like, for Rasputin being incredibly hard to kill, it was more like, that a lot of the methods that they used to kill him were just really shitty.
Show me your true form.
What's human?
Initiative is ours. According to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Be sure to remember.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Aww.
I have something. It's somewhere.
This music is so chill.
Show
I don't know. I feel like I've gone on this like rant enough about, you know, my idea on the whole freedom thing. And it's really lore internet, military grade internet. Wait, fuck. That's how tired I am. I said lore internet. Lore accurate military grade internet. That's what I was trying to say. Damn it, Abaddon has no weaknesses. Alright. Satanael, debilitate him. Oh yeah, if you can freeze him. We didn't. Garadine didn't do you. Iodine, you survived that. That did fuck all.
I am thou.
Black Viper. Chomp. 1000 damage. Yum. We all dodged it. That you could get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so.
Let's go.
To the public.
Someone finish it.
Take over. Take over. It's over. It's over.
Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him with a bus. Morgana.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay.
Done. Let's go.
Can you believe that all my party members have their ultimate persona? Well, they're not ultimate. Their second persona?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
It took such time to get to this point. And then in order to stream the next part, I mean, I could try and set it up and see how well my laptop handles that. Probably won't be very well.
I can feel it.
But, you know, if I could, like, stream the very end of this game, then that would be cool. Rather than having to leave it hanging for a while. Although, yo, what should I stream after I'm done with this game, though?
A new move? Congratulations.
I feel like the Kingdom Hearts games would be pretty fun to stream.
What the hell?
It'd take a while, but I could probably eventually do all of them.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll be playing that on, like, fucking proud mode or hell, even normal, because fuck playing that on critical again. It just hurts my fingers having to dodge roll so much. The combat is so fun against regular enemies.
My turn? Leave it to me.
Do it!
Beat him up!
Alright.
By the way,
Vermilion disc. I wonder what that could be used for.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me you're gonna hop in the stream for when I fight Yaldabaoth. Ah, shit, another puzzle.
this is... Excuse me?
Yeah, she's right. Said to ignore it for now, or something. I guess I'd have to do something else. Turn it off. Great. Damn it. Of course the thing that stops me is a mathematical impossibility. Great. I have no idea what I should be doing. Yeah, Makoto said to just, like, ignore it. Ah, I see.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Not the co-host. Not my nigga.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
Mona-chan?
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Wait, then are you?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it.
Is
I'm
it
so
real Igor?
close, but my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Red alert, red alert. Oh shit, it's Dominion.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
My Garudine. Garudine. Concentrate. Well, I'm pretty sure that just means that these guys are weak to electricity. If they're using wind spells. Oh, and they're also weak. Yeah, they're also weak to curse skills. Not that that really matters. Pantaray. No, Pantaray is wind. This is Thunder Rain. Once more with gusto. Not quite what I was saying, but I like your spirit. Boosto! Fucking high school teeth.
It's a step forward.
The joke was that it was his
This
dick
place
getting
seems to be
hard.
under high alert now. We should.
Given how important Mona's memories
Are you gonna argue that that's not what the joke was?
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, It makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true.
It's been how many years? And Noble has not moved that fucking that cardboard cutout in his room.
The public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
I'm talking about Lost Cause.
Seriously, let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Damn.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I'm doing it. I'm revealing their true form.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to
Damn
hit
it.
weak points.
It's weak to bless. Oh wait, but it's also weak to fire. Alright then, fuck it. I'm conserving my SP. Bring it on.
I'm moving back. I'll do my best.
Crush them, Kamususano!
You got him, Fox.
Please baton pass it to On. Thank you.
Mine. Not done yet. Dance, Hecate. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. One more. Great stuff. Fireworks. So
All
pretty.
according to
And
plan.
so much damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
I like how that got you to stop being quiet.
I'll reveal your true form.
Quick. Topic.
Show me your true
Subject.
form.
Ready? Aim. Fire.
Show me your true form.
I have something.
The country that uses fire gaima. Yeah, that's totally what you wanted me to talk about. So yeah, and my other story that we've been talking about a bit here. Oh shit, can't get down from there. Yeah, my other story I have. Essentially, I asked the question: what would happen if there was a medieval mutually assured destruction clause, like a fantasy medieval mutually assured destruction? Damn. Geneva's suggestion.
Oh. Wow.
I didn't even know that there was a limit to how many times I could have stepped on the tiles.
I have something.
I just did the thing that I thought would work the fastest. Yay for quick thinking laziness. Wait, did you say something about me getting distracted again? I'm sorry.
Focus.
My attention span sucks. Ooh, an acorn. Okay, yeah. Countries, mutually assured destruction, fantasy, medieval. That's what I was saying before. So I kind of just randomly had the idea, like, it was one thought that led to another. You know, one day I was playing my favorite gacha game, Fire Emblem Heroes, as one does. Although I don't spend money on these games, because I'm not an idiot. Yeah, Byleth is my favorite character, and I have like 5 Byleth. So, damn. There's a limit. Right, yeah, I need to go and get one of those things first. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah, I was playing my favorite gacha game, Fire Emblem Heroes. And I was looking at, Creed and, Roy. Particularly, I think it was Brave Roy. That's the one that I have. Now the thing about them is that Creed has an ice sword, and Roy... What? Damn. Hang on, how do I do this one? Is this tile free? Okay, I think it's gotta be something to do with that. No. Tile is not free, actually. Oh, you're looking at it now? I couldn't see it. Well, now I feel like a moron. It blended in with the other stuff. Got my eyes all messed up. Everything looks the same. I did what? A flag? Yeah, I had already drawn one, no matter how rudimentary or crude. I drew them for all of them. I also have a bit of a history for all of them. And a brief overview of stuff that I deem to be important. Like, for one, how strong is their navy, per se. Like what kind of animals do they tend to use for war times? What kind of governmental system have they had, and like how long has it lasted for? When were they founded? Stuff like that. But yeah, back to the like whole overview of the story, I guess. Seeing the ice and fire swords that I thought were really cool, I was like, you know, imagine them being like from the same country. Like, thinking about the Binding Blade a weapon that's supposed to be as strong as like all the Fire Emblem 6 and 7 legendary weapons, like in their prime, when in their prime those weapons would like, I think they like cause like an almost never-ending winter, and it was like something ridiculous like that. I can't remember the exact details. It's been a minute, but forgive me. But essentially, worldwide disaster is caused by these weapons. So I'm just thinking, imagine what it would actually be like if like countries had access to these. Like if more than one of them had it, it'd effectively be like having a nuke at your disposal. Like having nukes, the whole point, rather not the whole point, the biggest advantage of having a nuke is having the threat of a nuke. It's like you don't have to use it for the threat of it to be there. In fact, not using it so you can still hold on to it is also like a really good thing. Although in the case of like these special weapons, it's not like they have a fucking it's not like they have weapon durability like an actual Fire Emblem. Yeah, super strong sword that is like supposed to be fucking like Master Sword levels of like Blade of Evil's Bane, like Dragon Slayer. And mind you, in Fire Emblem games, dragons are effectively gods. They're worshipped as deities, and many of them have power like that of a deity. So yeah, weapons on that scale, and then you can just have it be, oh yeah, but I have something. Well, this clearly isn't. Yeah, it's gonna break.
This is... Yes.
Ah, here. Sorry, trying to solve puzzles. Yeah, trying to solve puzzles while doing this is not the easiest thing in the world. While speaking on something that I had to like recall to my memory. The hell? That just clear up a space? Is that all that did? Yeah, but like I was saying, so just imagine when you have a world like that. Well, for one, how could, and then I started thinking like, a what? Does it match with the water theme? This is fictional drawings we're talking about here, sir? I think I just goofed. There you go. Did it. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Success.
I'll just add this.
But I think the most interesting ideas that I got from this are essentially just like the ability that the freedom that it gave me to like completely create a world. Since with my other story, I kind of limited myself in a way. Although there's nothing wrong with what I doing what I did. I set it really far into the future, but where people had gotten like godlike abilities practically. Early on into that future. But with the other story, but because it's set within our future, it still has many of our world rules and the like. Whereas with this other story, it's its completely unique own world. I'm not at all constrained by Earth and Earth's geographical makeup and its logic. Although, to keep things simple on my mind, many of the things that happened are just how they are.
Look at how many there are.
On Earth.
Are these
So,
all prison cells?
animals that you'd find on Earth are animals you'd find here. Just for the sake of simplicity.
And what's that thing in the middle?
I hate it here. It says, oh, your profile pic is now your Valentine.
There are no other passages.
My Twitter profile pic is just me in a
This
mask.
is our final destination. The depths of mementos.
In that case, is the
It's
treasure
me wearing my
memento
Obito
somewhere in
mask.
here?
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it. Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
I just saw the dumbest shit in the world.
Leave it for later.
Alright, guys. We better not lose now.
Person just said that Prime Soul King, Yuhabak, and fucking I think Ichigo's son's name is Kazu something. Hang on, whatever Ichigo's son's name is saying that Yhwach, Ichigo's son, and Prime Soul King could all solo the Bleach verse. How the fuck that work? If Prime Soul King could solo the Bleach verse, that means he'd be able to beat Yhwach and Kazu. But and everyone else in Bleach. But if that's true, how can you then say that Yhwach can beat Prime Soul King and Kazu and everyone else in the Bleach verse? Never mind the fact that Yhwach lost to Ichigo, Arséne, and like a couple other people. Never fucking mind that. Never mind that he very blatantly failed to solo his own verse. That nigga tried. Alright. Well, I don't have any energy to try in this boss fight because you can't beat it your first time through. Excuse me. A river in a dry land, the last station a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for dinner. Oasis in a sea's land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. Oh yeah, we're fighting the Holy Grail. Where's Arturia?
What was that?
And Gilgamesh.
Don't tell me.
When I lost you, I'm bosses of greed and fear, yeah.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent!
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! I'm worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Persona!
To fulfill my Vision. Legend. Last days in a lost hand. Heartbeat breaking man. Oasis in a sea is brand.
Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait, it's color.
Yes, the Holy Grail.
All right. Persona!
Get ready!
The will of the people.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Come!
We are creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Appreciate it.
I mean, this isn't even really a fight. It's just, hey, keep attacking this thing until eventually you win.
Wait, hold up! It's no fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail? Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
When you're done with the first, I guess, redraw on a flag, and I guess, send it to me.
This doesn't look good!
When you're done.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Drawing tablet? I didn't even know you had one of those.
Huh? Who's that?
know. I figured you just drew it.
No way. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
But does it go hard? Is the question.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are.
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal. Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail.
Did we lose? I know that, but...
Huh?
Say that again?
Mementos here in Shibuya?
I don't plan on explaining that. I just leave it up to the in-universe explanation that the characters come up with. Is that when it happened, alongside a whole bunch of other like great changes in the world, that event that brought them about and also fused like tons of like creatures and changed land masses. It's just called the blessing. So people believe it's divine, but I don't plan on ever clarifying.
Huh? What is this, a dream?
The hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru. Kaoru!
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously. Huh? No way! Wait, what's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world. What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
Yeah, it's raining blood.
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this?
And bones are erupting from the ground. Giant bones. Forming pillars in the sky.
This isn't a world inside a game, right? Everyone else isn't seeing this?
This isn't a world inside a game, is it?
Want to go for a drive?
Great weather.
It's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
My nigga, it's raining blood.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they exist.
I mean, I'm not quite at the final boss yet, so I don't know if you don't want to.
I doubt anyone believes they're
yet.
around anymore.
Why isn't anyone
But
noticing
if you
this
got
abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's off.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on! Anchan?
Is this
bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Yeah, we're being erased from existence.
Indeed. This isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to
Well, no, it's more so that the people don't believe, since the metaverse is fusing with the real world, which means the collective unconscious controls what exists in reality, right? So because of that, and in people's cognition, the Phantom Thieves don't exist. So all of the members are poofing.
Is this all my fault? Because
You didn't do anything. You hired your last papaya. Hiya, papaya. Why? Why? Is this a case of me saying "ara ara" again? I'm too good at it. Would you believe me if I told you I don't practice doing this stuff? I'm just good at it.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. just get me canceled.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans
Stop
are
shitting
more
on me.
apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin. You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
That
may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence. Insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Hey, I'm fighting Caroline and Justine.
Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Totally Igor and not an imposter sentenced me to death, and they're following his orders.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
Although, as Velvet Room attendants, you are definitely amazing at doing that. I saw a joke. Someone made it was like about Dante, Devil May Cry, being one of the most powerful characters in fiction, but he still struggles to pay rent. Or like pay his bills, something like that. He's like, he doesn't have a child. Yeah, because Nero is... Had to yawn.
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
I don't know why dudes be saying these things to themselves. They be setting themselves up. I just sent you the video on TikTok.
Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
So we were captives, same as you. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
Yeah. Performing fusion on Caroline and Justine. Yeah, we're using the guillotine to fuse them. They fuse our personas with the guillotine. So now we're fusing them. And now they are Lavenza.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two. If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hope seeing a righteous thief vanquish.
We're at the end of an RPG, so we gotta fight a god.
However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired.
Yeah, same shit.
You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth reading.
Oh yeah, this is like, oh. It's like, oh cool. That was fast. It's like, oh cool.
You truly were a prisoner that did.
Fuck, I'm yawning. It's like, oh, when the isekai protagonist, when the isekai protagonist finds out that the demon lord is a cute girl and conveniently forgets all of the people that she's killed and countries that she's ruined. All can be forgiven if cute girl.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me. Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its one rampant with distorted mass.
I should teach you how to close doors, so I could ask you to close the door for me. Talking to the dog.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve.
If I train her to, she can. Hell, that's a pull-down door. She could open it if I trained her to.
The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
Okie doke. I could.
Well, I'm not gonna help you.
A little girl with great flaming eyebrows.
Choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
Oh yeah, that's heat. Yeah.
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last
Yes.
set foot in this place.
I'm just not very good at that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm pretty sure I used reference photos, but
Master
you know.
of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Fire.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone. You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between
Dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Yep. Gotta rescue my friends. Gotta break them out of jail. Here's Makoto.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way
It's so
approach the
funny.
subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
It's funny how she's sitting here racking her brain.
I think I finally
Oh, like, I have no idea how we're gonna defeat the Holy Grail with all its support from the masses. When the answer to it in the actual boss fight when you rematch it is literally just, oh, it's connected via tendrils and blood vessels. Just cut those, and then you can kill it. I'll be here for you.
Joker, you're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to rely on others. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands. You guys came along?
It is a place that's defined by its combat traditions, so heavy crossbow probably makes more sense.
I will win.
Also, the king is who wields it is fucking huge.
The entire world.
Allow me to check my notes. Give me a moment.
My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Fuck, I don't have their heights in the Vasil story. Whatever, he's a big nigga. Just general reptilian lizard, that kind of thing. Actually, wait, if I look at his name, I might be able to peek something from it. Oh. I took his last name from the word Draco. That is not what I said at all. No, she said she thought I said Kipo, the name of some cartoon that my other niece likes to watch.
We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Yeah, she thinks that I said it, so and she's bringing up the fact that she doesn't like to watch it.
I see.
Nobody did.
Yes.
Only her.
It's not only her. There are other people that like that show. Now to free Yusuke.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However,
my dog.
Where exactly are we? Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances?
Come on, this is a JRPG. Of course the band of teenagers that only met each other a couple months ago are going to be able to defeat the god. It's a JRPG. Power of friendship lets you do anything.
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement. That isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas. Yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then.
Yeah.
Time to go and see this
Hey.
through.
Hey.
I'll witness with my own two eyes
Hush.
that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then. We will be counting on you.
That's Haru. This is On. I'll talk to On.
Oh, Joker, thank goodness you're safe. Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That...
You thought this jail cell was heaven?
I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
Ah, so you mean you were a human being?
Joker,
No, she's saying, like, oh,
you kept going, even through a
she
plan that
thought
might
she
have
was
ended up
dying.
killing you.
Like,
Can't look at me.
their whole goal
always
of
said I'm doing
justice
this
and
for other
whatnot
people.
was the last thing on her mind. She
That
was
didn't
just
even
scared. And I'm like, ah, so you mean you were human?
Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
Oh, seems like a pretty normal response to me. What the fuck? That wasn't a good sound. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. What about Shiho?
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No.
I need a heart.
I'd be betraying myself.
Also, why did you bother asking, like, what,
I never want anyone to have to go through what I did.
Hey.
I've made up my mind.
Keep the volume
I'm
down.
going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is
why'd
that
you
I
bother
don't
asking,
return
like,
to my
what
old self.
animal
I'll
the
never
species
make a
they,
mistake like that again.
mixed with?
I swear it. I seriously... We're going to put an end to this.
Well, it wouldn't be a thing that only he can wield. It could be something that just about anyone. Hell, they're so strong naturally that even people smaller builds. Remember that I've already written that, like, and this is relevant to the story that I'm writing. It's not just something I mean, I threw it in partly because rule of cool, but like these are characters that if their own energy wasn't holding them back, they'd be able to like crack planets with their physical strikes. Like, this isn't lifting a crossbow is not difficult.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we? Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally. Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning.
I'm gonna say
I don't want to run away
yes.
from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Get out.
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
There you go. That sums up JRPGs. Futaba says, I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own.
The start of Futaba's journey. Beating social anxiety. The finale of Futaba's journey. Killing God.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable.
Alright, who left to grab?
Hey.
Yeah, you still gotta get Haru. Frickin' Ryuji, and then lastly Morgana. I'll save Ryuji and Morgana for last, because they're the OGs, they're the homies.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it's
listening to everybody's spiel.
You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life.
There's no way that someone's gonna be like, oh, Samus's Zero suit doesn't offer you much protection as armor. Like, yeah, well, it's almost like it's not armor.
Try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me.
It's almost like she does have armor. Her power armor. No, she can be just as mobile just fine in the power suit. It's just when it's like damaged or broken, she's not in it pretty much.
There are times where I think there's nothing I can do. I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore.
What do you think of the Metroid Prime remaster that they dropped?
I will betray my boring former self now.
Have you played any of the Metroid Prime games? Me either. I do want to play this one though. I mean, like, it always interested me.
Before I met you, I had
It's effectively just
and it's It's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you
just
would be.
I guess a way to explain it to someone that hasn't like played it, it'd be like trying to say like Nintendo Halo is like Metroid Prime, because like Metroid Prime is like first person, and okay, Nintendo Halo campaign, so they don't get like an expectation of multiplayer PvP. Hey, Lulu. Please, please, change that. Do something different. Or mute that. It's so annoying, please. I say mute it, I mean turn off the sound on the iPad.
Yo, looks good. Where at? Okay. Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it had meaning.
You're so
meaning is what you give to it.
You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. You get me?
Shit. Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
Defiance against what's wrong is fine. We need that.
Right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Huh? Huh?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him? He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, My master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
Crazy thought.
As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Horo Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation.
Oh, it says you've been kidnapped. Your kidnappers allow you to keep posting on social media to pretend everything is alright. What would you post that would alarm your followers without the kidnappers knowing you're asking for help?
What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because
I don't like this
reality
game
is
anymore.
replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see
Way to bring down the mood.
to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people.
But not for real, man. You gotta
Guided by Morgana and worthy
you gotta
of the
cool it with
trickster
the
name,
self-deprecation.
You must challenge
It's
the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality.
the more you do it, the worse you'll feel about yourself in actuality. You gotta do the opposite and you'll feel better. No, I mean praising yourself.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Alright, what I was going to say that I would post is like, oh, thighs are overrated.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Why would I be embarrassed?
Our mutual friend knows.
I don't
what
hide
the
it.
answer is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your
Except
words of
if you're
appreciation
fat.
fully when everything is over. Now follow me.
Dude. You say that I'm down atrocious. The reason I'm alone is because I've turned down so many people.
This way.
No, that's the other way around. It's more like 5 or 6 from my end.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
What?
Look, the door we just came through.
You're almost done, or you're done?
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, no, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona? More importantly... you're shining.
Why is Morgana glowing?
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be
Yes,
everyone, though.
they're commenting
Only a handful of people in this large
on
crowd.
our strange outfits and how they remember seeing them on a TV.
Either way, they remember the Phantom.
I don't know if they actually see us though.
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
We must go up the stairway.
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Essentially. Alright. Bringing to endgame. The same team that I brought the first time.
I'll just add this.
I mean, they're just a goated team. Like, what can I say? The Day of Reckoning. It's not a game.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or... Alright, let's get...
I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes.
There's a chest. Joker, let's
I
open it.
just multiply. Got to claim a right. It's time. As the power grows, trying to stop the shows. Might as well go try. Stop
Careful.
time.
Enemy incoming.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post haste. Those who wish to destroy
it could be either or,
shall be
yeah,
slain
or both at the
very
same time.
spot they stand.
But typically there's no point in creating
Dissenters must
actual
be
and
destroyed.
using actual ammunition, although it can be fired from
It's
it.
useless trying to reason with this guy.
Because you can just use the expert level like creation of flames to just create. Sorry. To just create a arrow of flame. Or a bolt, whatever.
Don't rush it.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Raoul! There!
Feet. Nice, Joker. Locked and loaded. Out of here. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Yeah. Nigga one tapped him. It's time to bring out the blicky. Beating angels with the Glock 9. Dope, dope.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning.
It's a lightning katana.
At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing
Actually,
I'm sorry, but they're
remember how I made it in Warframe?
Let's head to the temple.
Damn it. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you at some point. Who? Got it. Obviously, you don't have to go based off of this, but this is just how it ended up looking with the skin. Also, it was flowing with electricity, but I don't think the screenshot captured that.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get.
Portray what? Portray what?
Show me your true form. Initiative is ours.
Oh my gosh! Something else. He jumped in, got bullet hail to activate, which just lets us get free damage with our guns the more I mash X right at the start of a battle. And yo, we annihilated him. We did 3,000 damage, half his health. Oh, and bro's frozen. It's over. Ryuji, why did you shoot him one time? No, I'm saying Ryuji could have shot him more than that.
Satanael, go down.
Oh, wait, no. Ryuji was only able to shoot him because he was frozen. And shooting him the first time took out the freeze.
Alright, level up.
Zenitsu's Nichirin.
Alright.
Fight and not regret. Fight inside your head. Your heart.
Show me your true form.
As a grateful friend. Trying to find man.
How careless. Let's attack.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's not how I've depicted it ever, so I would prefer you didn't go with that. It's something that someone would be able to do in theory, because it's not like plasma only existed after a certain point in time. Oh my gosh, Yusuke went off. He had like 4 cut-ins in a row. Hit 2 enemy weaknesses, and then immediately got a crit. Just popping off. Darcy blows.
Show me your true form. Initiative is ours.
Bullet hell. Yeah, we can drop them to half health with bullet hell. Yeah, just multiply. Come to claim my right.
Okay.
It's time.
That was an easy win.
Show me your true form.
I
Surprise attack? I smell treasure.
Thank you. You're mine.
So you know that we out there, putting lights in the making. I don't see why we can't say that exists.
Well, on to the next trial.
I always figured that the materials that they were made out of never mattered. The only point to be made is that the Agyo themselves are indestructible. The things that they can grant power to, the Magemo, are destructible, but the Agyo themselves are indestructible. So the material that they're made out of has never really been like something I bothered putting thought into. What is Zangetsu? In my mind, I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous, I'm just inside your head, your heart has a crippled
Someone finish it. Persona.
That's not right.
Raoul. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
we're making. Going on for the taking. Can hold on, no life will change. The voices ring out. This to the Phantom Star.
That was great.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Were you spending all of that time thinking of like a concept to go with?
Don't rush.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Announcement!
Yeah.
False rebels, I shall not allow you to continue.
Yeah, essentially, we're fighting the archangels on our way up.
It's time.
This is Raphael.
Satanael.
Oh, he's trying to go crazy.
All right.
Okay, Makoto just gets a random crit. We take those. You know what? I probably should have let her baton pass to me. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. And Ryuji dodged his attack anyways. And Ryuji's God's Hand did not kill him. Riot Gun will finish him off though. Boom. Get blasted, loser.
Power courses through me.
I mean, what else do you want me to say?
Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Oh, you know one that I'm not sure you'll have an easy time drawing? Actually, but for the flag, I didn't bother drawing it. Hiku, the place with the healing armor.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, a rare one. Persona. I couldn't finish it.
We're fighting the giant penis enemy again. Yusuke made him cold. He'll shrivel up soon.
Let's go.
Excuse me? We're talking about fighting Penis Man, and then you say, "Oh, that's an idea." You're scaring me. Satanael's in my making.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Without breaking. Can't hold on, no life won't change. And our forces from our hand. Ah, yeah, Bullet Hell. Kablooey. Kablamo. Kablow. Makoto, do you not have Mafredine? Okay.
everyone.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
I'm not a figment of your ill.
Show me your true form.
I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous. I'm just something you're take me from me. Fight and not regret.
Let's go.
Fight inside your head. Your heart. Alright. Makoto's SP is so low.
Die already!
Well, many of the enemies here are either resistant or immune to physical or weak to nuclear, so
Alright.
she has a reason, and also she's a healer. Hey. Ease up. What are you barking at? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Look on myself to be free. Started out in the debris. I know my foot change. Huh? Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Treasure.
Make any significant progress?
I'll
Oh,
reveal
you're
your
done?
true form.
You're blazing through these, huh?
Here goes.
Oh, you already have what the design looked like of the flag before. You know, not a fan. It's the look of it's the look of the handle, like, yeah, that it looks off. Also, I feel the blade is a bit too.
All right.
I don't.
That's all.
What's the right word? Not wide, but not long. No. I'm saying it's not that the issue is that it's too wide or too long. It's that it's probably just an issue that it's probably just an issue of the hilt being tiny in comparison that makes the rest of it look massive. Very
I'll reveal your true form.
Successful. Now just don't lose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Not it. Satan, Tyson!
Shadows annihilated. Skull's got this.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. Piece of cake.
Quick, how many archangels are there?
Oh, I bear you no malice, children of man. Return, I advise.
Mercy? If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now, thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve, and mine to punish.
Apparently there are 7. There's Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, Uriel, Sariel, Rogwell, and Remiel. No. Nigga said Azrael like this is fucking Undertale. It says Sariel, Rogwell, Remiel, Raphael, Gabriel, and Michael. I don't see any in it. I'm pretty sure you're tweaking, my buddy. It might be that Azrael's name is an anagram. Yeah, I was looking up archangels. Okay, so we each get half a point. We're getting hit by divine judgment in the form of a giant judge's gavel slamming into us.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Sounds about right.
Go down.
Black Viper.
I am thou.
You're... Huh? You mean cow? Kari?
You sure showed me.
You said C-H-A-R? A-I? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh! Don't worry about that one yet. Right. See, those are a more recent addition, and okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Hmm. Look. We're not gonna talk about my lack of artistic ability, right?
Does anyone know where my friend is?
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save
Yes.
us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Sound.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose.
Gaima. Not
There's
magic.
only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
I'll let it slide this time. What about that made you think of Bane?
I'll reveal your true form.
It's time.
Surprise my persona!
And the power grows.
Seems it can still fight.
Tenacious.
An enemy's broken. Let's shatter it in one
Go
step.
down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker. Know that we out there, swatting the lights in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't go on life full of change. All posters ring out, yeah. Take on myself to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
Alright, it's...
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this is...
Yes.
Well, this is the last Guardian, apparently. Probably Metatron. Oh no, it's Michael, I think?
Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bound.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Wait, are you already done with the freaking mace?
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time,
I guess at that point, drawing the handle should be easy as shit.
their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Run any wild ideas by me first. Please.
Granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
If someone has lost their way, it's our job
Kronk?
to help them come to their senses.
You know what I want to watch now? Fucking Emperor's New Groove. And then watch Kronk's New Groove.
So,
No, it was
no
dope.
sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy
There was a whole
ideals
show
once
about
profane all
the
that
Emperor's
is
New
holy.
Groove that they had on Disney Channel. There's so many Disney Channel shows for like movies that they had made. Most of them are so like out far and out of the way now that they feel like fever dreams, but I know they're real.
Let's go.
Like the Lilo and Stitch show. Where every episode was them finding a place for
Go down.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Of course. Oh, that's fair.
Let's go.
He used a charge and attack in the same turn. Yes. Fuck, I got frozen. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Maruki. I like how Yusuke baton passed Yusuke baton passed to Makoto so she could heal him. Alright, we're charged. So, Black Viper, 1000 damage. I don't even know what the damage cap would be in this game. No, I hit 1000 damage. You said 999. You must have misspoke.
This is my other self.
Persona! Go down. Persona!
Okay.
That was the mace.
Thank you.
Give me one moment.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Roger.
Not done yet.
Nier. So, N-J-E-I-R is how it's spelled, though. Nier. Just the reverberation.
Calm down. There.
Tune that fork, baby.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Ooh, I crit somebody. Black Viper. Die. Very ironic how Ryuji's bringing down the hand of God on the Archangel.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Serious.
The Archangel not named Lucifer. I always envisioned it as more of a smaller one, so one-handed.
The path to the temple is.
No more of that.
Let's go.
God, when he made him a white man over 7 inches.
Nearby, Joker.
Whoops, made it too big. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the thought that I had in my head. Oh man, good times, good times. Yeah, Makoto, eat your own chocolate. There you go.
Now then.
I suppose that sounded worse than I thought it did. Chocolate that she made for like Valentine's Day or the whatever the equivalent. True. I'll be back. Stop it, Frieza! Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Time to fight the Holy Grail for the second time. Also, I'm not saying that I dislike the design. I just want to say that it's funny because you know what I immediately thought of? Napoleon? Oh, okay. You know what it makes me think of? Hang on. I'm just gonna send a picture. Hang on. I was grabbing the image from Google. This is not this is not an image I normally have on my phone.
Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools. Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do you think it is that
I just thought it looked funny.
to begin with?
What is that supposed
Funny
to
isn't bad.
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If
Wait, what?
you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it
You alright?
means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me.
If it looked good, I don't really care if it's old or new.
The masses. I give life to their voices.
Like the blade to be in pristine condition, or if it should be.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end.
I wouldn't like it to be serrated.
Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
First, we must deal with those red supply lines.
Wait, say that again? Pointy.
I will do this. Allow me. All right, I'm going.
I say it's pretty fitting that I'll be ending the game off with my party members at level 80.
All right.
Just a nice solid number. High, but not too high, you know? The last days in a lost town. But my hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for 10 more. Oasis is in slam. Remind us we're here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
The happiness of the populace rests in those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Good. It has yet to notice me. I'm moving forth.
Yes. Fonts and Lumiere are French. Although Lumiere is a bit more obvious.
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Don't waste your breath. I will sever them.
Yeah. We severed the Holy Grail's connection to the masses.
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
You shall be condemned.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, hell yeah.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Come. Ravage them.
Like I care. No, I'm not guarding yet. Oh wait, he already used it. Whatever. If it would have killed me, then Haru's final, not Haru, Futaba's final guard was activated. Why is I keep calling her that by mistake? I got nothing to say to that. God damn. Yusuke just did 700 damage with the AR. Riot gun. 2,000 damage. Ryuji did 1,000 damage with a regular melee attack. That's hilarious. Alright, well, the Holy Grail has been defeated. Never mind. I guess we're ending it off at level 81. Okay. I didn't realize that we got experience from beating the Holy Grail. I thought it just went straight to Yaldabaoth. Oh, hey, anime cutscene. Yeah, so Napoleon, we're about to be fighting God.
It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious.
Oh, yep. Here we have Yaldabaoth in his full form. The God of Control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven,
That's what she said.
it's the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masses merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right?
Yeah.
What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down.
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Let's win this.
We'll take it all back. Our future?
Rub my hands together like Birdman. That's not... Whatever.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Alright.
Alright, I'm starting this fight at exactly 4 hours on the stream. Everyone immediately emptying their mags on him.
It's time. Alright. This is my other self.
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no means of escape, human. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the divine.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
Ah, shit.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins?
Simple to the point. I like it.
Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Here I go. Speed up!
I bring forth salvation.
Thank you.
Oh, that doesn't heal him.
Hey, now's not the time to get distracted.
Capital punishment.
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Whatever. I'm gonna Megiddo alone.
Let's go.
Swivel blade. We can get rid of that arm soon enough.
Much thanks.
Here it comes. This is your punishment.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
There.
Persona!
Persona!
Why'd he attack? Why not Vorpal Blade? Why Brave Blade and not Vorpal Blade?
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, human. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be
Oh
careful.
shit.
We have no idea what it'll do.
Distorted Vanity. Now weak to all affinities. Oh yikes.
You're mine.
I'm just gonna make it all on.
I am thou.
Here it comes. Death shall grasp.
Support's on the way!
It's low enough that I can use Megidolon.
Persona!
Let's go.
In about 6 minutes, we've gotten him to like a little bit above half health.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, human. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Oh shit, he's got a sword now.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Oh right, I forgot to change that item.
This is my other self.
Okay. Sorry.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, human. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Pulled out a book.
This one has a book.
A sword, a bell, a gun, and a book. What do you think of Yaldabaoth's design? Wait, was it ordering us not to do anything?
I'm not done.
Shit.
I am thou.
No, because I remember there being, a point in the fight that I messed up at on my first run through the game, where it essentially is like, hey, if you attack during this moment, you're gonna get, he's gonna counter you with some insane move. Okay, it looks like that's not what happened this time.
All right.
Hang on, his debuff is about to wear off. Let's put that back on. I said it looked good.
This is my other self.
It's simple. I said it's simple and to the point. I looked at it like almost immediately.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Like a uniform color scheme that applies to all of them. Well, it'd be more like the country base their colors off of the thing, but yeah.
Let's go.
Crystal. Meth.
I appreciate it.
Oh shit.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, human. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
The stream delay seems real low. The stream delay seems real low.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
Yeah, it's like a second because I'm hearing you bring up things that like actually just were said.
Persona.
Why are they using single targeting spells now? We need to get rid of the other arms.
Much thanks.
Let's go.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
That's kind of the issue. Are they focusing me down? Jeez.
Nice moves, Fox.
Let's go. You're mine.
Okay, I'm Megidoloing again.
I am thou.
You know what it is? The damn sword either nulls or repels physical. So they're not using their physical multi-targeting skills. So once I get the sword out of here, they'll start using it again, I'm pretty sure. But me using Megidolon is almighty, so nothing is immune to almighty.
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you strong and
Yeah, it repels physical.
brute force won't work.
Next up.
It's strong and has a significant resistance to ice.
That
Strong
it
and
repels
nuclear
magic. The book.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, I'm Megidolon again, and this should kill the sword and the book. Although, once you get him down low enough, he spawns all of the items at once. Yep, now that that's gone, Ryuji immediately used Agni Astra.
Persona.
I release upon you the deadly sin of pride. You have no means of escape, human. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin. I sentence you.
Distorted pride.
If you attack now, you'll be countered. Be careful.
Yep, this is what I was thinking of. It's the book. Yeah, the pride. I'm pretty sure it activated an attack that would have killed us had Futaba's final guard not activated and saved us. It would have killed one of us at least. I don't know which one, but one of us.
There.
I'm just gonna heat rise on myself. Yusuke, please use Vocal Blade. Thank you.
Sorry. Thank you.
This is going pretty smoothly. It's just that it's taken 14 minutes. I think this took me longer the first time I did it. I don't know if I still have the video clip. I might.
This is my other self.
Shit, man. I know the final boss of Persona 3. That one can legitimately take people like upwards of an hour. At least I think. Let me check.
Alright.
The main body left. We focus our attention, so I'll debilitate him.
Let's go.
Yep, this is what I was talking about.
Conscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
Okay, he starts the fight at 9 minutes into the video. And he beats Nyx at 51 minutes. It took him 40 minutes to beat Nyx. Now, I don't know, like, what his levels were, like, compared to, like, the average, I guess.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Go down.
Fuck it, I'm attacking. I don't care. Everyone else is guarding.
The enemy's charging. It's going
Alright, I knew from remembering that it's a 2-turn charge up time. Jesus! I'll take care of the healing. I don't know if Makoto's turn will come soon enough. I don't know if I trust that. I don't remember the turn order. Damn it, I need to get rid of that sword again. Not unless they just batter down its main body. Distorted avarice. Damn, they're hitting me with everything. Oh shit, he used my Rakunda. Okay. Futaba reverting that one, I guess. Okay, now does using debilitate count as attacking? It does. I brought down divine punishment on myself. Oh, it just dropped my SP. Man, that ain't shit. Why did Fox run to the screen like that? Oh, I didn't look at it yet.
Joker, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
I feel like it would need some shading to define, like, to define its shape. Yeah.
All right.
I'm healing again. Jeez, this is yeah.
Let's go.
Don't.
Let's go.
Much thanks.
Does that mean I've been talking from the perspective of the viewer? I've been talking to myself this whole time.
Getting a reading. Its arm is... You might want to do something about the arm, ASAP! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
There.
Stop, you fools. Fools opposing a god.
Oh wait, that killed him.
This is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is
It says there's 2 viewers.
truth of this world.
Hello.
He's strong.
That is not what we're calling the stream. Stop that.
If you're really a god, you should be.
It doesn't need a fancy or special name or unique name. It just is. Let it exist. Oh my gosh. I can't stand this nigga, man.
You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that
You
you
know,
can
homie,
launch your own existence.
but you also
That's why you were
piss
observing
me
us.
off.
You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that.
Well, once this is over.
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything.
My time streaming this game will be over and done with.
Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We don't give a fuck about no bitch. We don't give a fuck about no
Like
bitch.
this.
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this...
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I don't know what it is that your audio it doesn't get picked up, because we've been having this problem ever since you like changed the location. Let's say. No, it was ever since you reformatted your PS4.
Humans are not the cloaks of desire.
I think
Dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin
maybe.
rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The intent created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Wouldn't that make your system run worse?
Human
Then?
hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it.
Yeah, I don't know how worth it that is.
No matter who they are, even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world. Someone
Just regular cutscene.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down.
What the hell do you want the police to do about this?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Long face ads.
Take it down, Phantom Thieves!
Apparently this scene only plays with Mishima if you max out his confidant.
Damn it, you guys, snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Of course, maxing out his confidant is just super beneficial, so I don't see why you would ever not do it.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
What?
Sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Eej.
Pretty much.
It's
Looks like it's
I-I-J.
not just us.
Huh? Yeah, it's not the
I'm not
greatest.
letting you lose
But
after
yeah.
getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys.
Nice.
You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you
It's
are
just
all
the
capable
end
of
of the
standing up
sphere.
against any kind
It's
of
the
fate.
very tip of it. You notice how it doesn't. It's not the entire thing in the drawing.
Look forward and
I said
keep
ice.
fighting. You taught me that after all.
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys. Go for it, Phantom Thieves.
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us.
I'm sending that to Amanda.
Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. We're gonna. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end. Let's defeat him together.
It's a Chainsaw Man joke that involves heavy spoilers. So, sending it to my cousin.
Give that evil god his final warning.
No, she's read. She owns the entire physical manga. What do you mean, how? Like sometime late last year, like mid to late last year, she got most of them. We're saving the world, baby. Hey, you want to see something cool?
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Okay, that is. I feel like that might freak somebody out. Huh? No, I meant So you know how Wraith got new animations in her heirloom, right? One of them is an animation for when you pull out your melee weapon, where the kunai gets handed to her by yeah, the kunai gets handed to her by the Voidwalker Wraith. So it's just from like first person perspective, it's just another hand reaches out, grabs Wraith's hand, and places the kunai there.
Man, it's huge.
Also, this is like how Satanael gets unlocked normally. Although, actually, hang on, let me correct myself. This would make more sense in Persona 5 normal, you know, vanilla, not royal. Where after this is the final battle, and like, you know, you just play the game, the new game plus after this. In royal, I went through the whole third semester pissed as fuck because after this cool ass cutscene, and like you know, Persona Awakening, I didn't actually get Satanael. Immune.
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him. Satanael!
Pillage him. Peep the way Joker's standing though. Sinful shell, a bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god. The Blicky.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare rob the people's wishes?
Blasted a hole through his head. Hearts.
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
You know what's funny? It's still very possible to argue that the Persona 3 protagonist is still stronger than Joker. Makoto Yuki, Yu Narukami, Ren Amamiya. I mean, they're all insanely strong, so.
Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan?
Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
What? What the fuck?
The hell?
That's freaky.
What is this?
I think that's for the blood raid.
Looks
Anime cutscene.
So beautiful. Yeah.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
The whole
Yeah.
world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your heart.
Says only OG Overwatch players will remember Hanzo using simple geometry to hit a scatter arrow on you halfway across the map to get a free elimination. Simple geometry. He said with that ability, Hanzo went from using a bow to a 12 gauge.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels.
Wait, are you
those are
logging
what
off?
shape reality.
Oh yeah, what was that?
This is what gives the world infinite potential.
Like, nigga, the game's over. At least let us get to him. Not. I keep misspeaking.
See it through as one, the world will never end.
How much I can stream?
The world exists within all of you.
We're gonna... Huh. Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. The Mentos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we? It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late
Oh
for
my gosh.
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Are
D
we
said
going
that
into
he
the new
learned
year
that
without a
Jesus
prime
can't be
minister?
trademarked.
Will this country be all right?
Makes sense, right?
But there's no way we're getting Shido.
So,
There are tons of
he
shitty
made a
rumors about
shirt.
him, you know?
Jesus on
wonder
it,
how
and a
things will
nun
go.
praying to him, and it just says he is Riz in.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You wanna do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
Hooray!
Feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there.
Everyone in the crowd
The more I
wondering
think
why these
about it,
kids
the
are
more
celebrating.
pressure I realized we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
Yeah, and thus Persona 5 Vanilla ends here with
No wonder it's cold.
Satan killing God to save Christmas.
White Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow,
Such a
we'll have to see what
stupid
happens
statement.
We should probably break for today.
That isn't
Let's meet at
that
Lacon
isn't
tomorrow
entirely
and have a
wrong.
final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey,
No.
it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be
Child
anyone that's got
fingers
plans
are so
already.
grubby and gross.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party. We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
All right. I guess I'll just let it play out until I reach the point where the game tells me I can no longer stream
I didn't
it.
expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
We'll find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges.
Ah, so like the tip of the sphere is like an icicle?
It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
I like.
I'll be blunt. I want you to turn
It was
yourself into
not,
the police.
but
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
And then, ooh...
You...
This only happens if you've unlocked the third semester.
There'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive!
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Mm-hmm. Plant.
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to
What, a
explain
plant
myself,
tax?
I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your
You're
word that
telling
you'll
me that would
cooperate
have
with
been
the
better?
investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't going for
you can
funny.
forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
Time and a place, my friend. Time and a place.
Turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Is what I drew already? Is that what you're asking? I want to see what you can come up with. No, I am. Good lord! Can you believe I missed one? This is where my heart lies. I don't remember what I did
What a crowd. Anyway, thanks for coming.
in my first playthrough, because in my first playthrough I was with no one up until I had gotten with Yoshizawa in third semester. I want to see you every day.
Aren't you straightforward? Well then, I can be honest too. I'm glad to hear it. So, what happens
What do you
after
think
this?
of this
If you
woman's
don't have anything
fashion
in mind,
taste?
we can go out to eat. Don't worry, no experiments today. Cool.
Small
let's
titty
go.
goth girlfriend.
Oh, but first, this usually isn't my style, but
I don't actually
it's
know.
Christmas, so
It's behind a jacket and a dress, but like it
would
doesn't
you
look
like to hold hands?
she's definitely not a part of the big booby bureaucracy, but
Jeez,
also
Christmas Eve really clogs this place up. Didn't think all the restaurants would be totally booked. Relax. I'm the one who dragged you all the way out here. We still wanted to get a cake, right? Let's go look for one. I wouldn't get your hopes up. You wouldn't happen to have any Christmas cakes left, would you?
Actually, we do.
What?
What do you mean?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Well, in that case,
what, since
we'd like to buy it.
I'm like showing up all the other 7?
Prepare your order.
I think that only like a bad outcome only comes into play for like Valentine's Day, which is like after you beat the game. It's like just an extra at the end of the game. It's kind of like, oh haha, This is what you get for being a hoe. They all pull up,
We'll get to
beat
enjoy
your
it soon.
ass.
Just the two of us.
'Cause they're like, oh, you were 10 in us.
That's good. Maybe we should do this more often. How about you? Having fun?
And then somehow Sojiro convinces them that no, he wasn't actually cheating. He's just blah blah blah. Somehow Sojiro manages to convince all 10 of them. He's got the experience. He's had to do it himself before, so he knows how to get the youngins out the situation.
Wow, I didn't know you were so worked up about it. Well, maybe I can make this a little more exciting.
A muffler? What the fuck?
Here's your present. You can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Rub my hands
chill down
like
your spine?
Birdman.
You had cream on your nose. No idea how it got there, but... Hey, as far as your other identity goes, I figure it's not my business. But as long as we're making this work somehow, I might as well say this. I can at least tell how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through to save people. I am your girlfriend, after all. I just wanted to acknowledge
One of
that
many.
it's thanks to those efforts that I found my own calling. I really am glad I've got you.
I'm out here hoeing and I've got them blowing.
Take a compliment for once. Still, I gotta say, you've got some weird taste. People talk, but what it comes down
I didn't
to
have a
is that the
choice.
Phantom Thieves are these big modern heroes, right? Never really thought of myself as girlfriend material, let alone for a hero.
Look at the dialogue, oh shit.
Alright already. Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Who are you trying to impress? Whoa, look! It's really coming down out there. I never fell for this stuff. Oh, the snowfall, the romance. I'm not exactly the swooning type. Didn't think I was, anyway. Jeez. I'm supposed to be the adult here, but you're the one who keeps supporting me. I've never been happier. How about you? It's good, right? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now and all this will be gone. You're right. Maybe everything can just be nice for once. Hey, I don't know if I should be going home in all that snow. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, boy. And then they banged. No! I reached the limit. Well, it's been fun. Bye. I guess I gotta end the stream. That's all for now. Fuck you. Good.